Ba 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 ba. That's right. We got a different intro. God, you know what I need? You know what would be really funny? I just need to get Agrippa Lab versions of classic, like, cinema intros and play those before every stream. I mean, I know I would get a kick out of hearing, like, a Disney style thing over the Agrippa Labs building. It's just like, instead of a shooting star, it's like a screaming Jeremy or something going over the lab. That would be funny. Ooh, or it's Pixar, but it's Agrippa Labs and it's Jeremy jumping on the eye. Oh, that would be really funny. It's time to do. Wait, wrong thing. This is Pokemon, Pocket Monsters. Pokemon are the champions. 'Tis I, the goose, the Magus, Mahogusu, the magic goose. Oh, can you tell that I drink an energy drink literally right before streaming? What are we going to do? What will Iba do in all of her glory? Oh, right, she was gonna go fight the Elite Four. Oh, hello, Snips. Let's see, if we're gonna fight ground types... What does, Mango Woman... Mango Woman is a 12. Can I have 3 12s in my party? 36... 56. Yeah, I think so. What is it? Is it 9 or 10? 9 pixels. 10 pixels. Good. And we're gonna turn off... Where is it? Kilowattrel. And... I don't know. If we're gonna go straight into a fight with her... Clydesmon won't be as useful. Masked Sprigmon definitely useful. It's you, the goose, and Tuzai, the AI, as in Digital Iba herself seems like sitting on the crisp of finally becoming a good trainer. Exactly! She's almost good at her job. I don't know if I want to bring in Legendmon, or if I should bring in East Gastmon. I feel like East Gastmon would be pretty handy. King Whoopmon would probably not be a bad idea either. Oh, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. So... Quagsire... Clefable... Gastrodon... Look, we have to bring King Whoopmon in because because Rika has King Poopmon. And like everyone except Arcanine will benefit from the rain in some way. Do you have a different move I can give you that you can benefit more from? Not really. Do you have a TM that I can give you? Maybe there's a good... Oh, right. Those don't exist. Yeah, we want Mingo and Wamon to lead. King Whoopmon versus Cloudsire when? It's the Whoop versus the Poop. Sounds like it's gonna be a shitty battle. Exactly. Sure, King Whoopmon will win after all. Cloudsire can't win. He has to come in number 2. It's true and sad. Although I'm pretty sure hers does have water absorb. So hitting it with water isn't going to be a smart move to do at all, but I don't care. I want my Whoopmon to be there to fight the other Whoopmon. Oh right, Kleinsmon isn't here. You always have to fix your team setup, because if you don't, you will get screwed over by bad luck. None of you are shiny, right? Right. Okay. Look, I know we shouldn't be pushing Aiba's luck, but, like, every single Pokemon here has an incredibly unnoticeable shiny. Okay. I like how there's no music. It's kind of crazy. It's just wind. You are alone here. Except for the thousands of creatures that are lining it. But hey, there's 2 fairy types here and 2 normal types, so if that's what you want. I think this is also the lowest level a Tandemaus spawns in, which is kind of cool. You can get one and use it for the whole game. Which will be important if Sword Boy ever comes to Paldea. Because for some reason, Population Bomb is a cutting move. Probably because its Japanese name is Mouse Cut. It's the Mouse Cut tool. Can't pee on Clodsire, it's too spongy. So I don't know how they make shinies. It can go from the most badass design to a shiny and these people go, oh hey, did you kind of get a slight tan from a light bulb? Exactly. Back in the day, shinies used to be determined by basically a palette swap algorithm. So every recolor was like, it just kind of happened naturally. You would, a lot of red Pokemon became green and so on. A lot of green Pokemon got more of an autumn colored chill. You get to watch a full stream and not stop because of work? Yay! Just having a few bites of dinner. Population Bomb is a cutting move, as it cuts the population in half. That's why it's popular in Japan. That makes total sense. We'll need you to heal your Pokemon for a few seconds. Perfect. Oh no! It's a robot! Hello, Aiba. So, this is it. You've decided to face the Pokémon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. A champion? Like a digital champion? From a digital world? Maybe. Do you think Aiba doubles as a mechanic, or is she just pure hacker? I don't know. I feel like Aiba could fix her futuristic mega bike if she ever needed to. I feel like you just kind of get that sort of thing after you have to, like, fix your computer every single time you fail a hack. I don't know how hacking works, but I always assume that if you fail to hack something, your computer explodes or something because they reverse hack you. That's how it's always shown in media. You like the protagonist gets through, and then they're like, "We're in," and then suddenly the bad guy's like, "Hoo hoo, Kaiba boy, I'm gonna fuck you over, Kaiba boy, Kaiba boy, Kaiba boy." Do I know how to divide by zero? Nissa, I am a master at dividing by zero. I am so good at dividing by zero. And that's my favorite thing. What does divide by zero mean? It means destroying the world and repopulating it with numbers. How do I do it? It's very simple. I take whatever number I want and put it in the numerator, and then I make a fraction and put 0 under it. Thank you for coming today. Please, have a seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the assessment. We'll begin with the interview. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Oh, you have all 8. Good. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Aiba. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail depending on your answers. Let's begin. Thanks for the concise calculation. Yep, that's how that word works. Now I know how to do it. Let me just punch it into my calc. Oh, Nissa's dead. We're gonna have to get a new one. Guys, drag away the corpse and fire up the cloning engine. How did you get here today? I walked? Yes, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Uva Academy? That's a really simple question to ask. Where can you get a new me? It's not the new year yeet. Yet. No, it's the new yeet. The new year yeet. Chuck the old year away and get the new year. Can we make the next Nissa a platypus instead of part duck? Yeah, sure, I'm okay with that. What brings you to the league today? I want to become a champion. Duh. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Become stronger? Nissa, you get the sickest assist fedora that we can find. New year, new yeet, new Nissa. Drags Nissa to the pit. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Which lost? Which one did we lose the most against? I don't really remember. It was bugs, right? We struggled the most against bugs, didn't we? Yeah, the pit's lovely this time of year. I see. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? Katie. I'm glad you seem to remember. But what type did she specialize in? Bug? Ha ha, you lost to a bug woman. Ha 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 ha. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Aiba. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? I love how clunky that sentence is. It could just say, what was the category of your starter Pokemon? But instead, it's the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner. It's the nicest time of year, Nissa. After all, we found a Jeremy growing spruce trees down there just for you. We got the cat. Very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do if and when you become champion? Get stronger? Sploose. It's my favorite. Now with 100% Sploose. At least she has a roommate now in there, yeah. Next is the final question. Now this is a big question. Do you like Pokemon, Aiba? Well, I was forced to play this game. Dropped into the body of someone who is not me. And after all this time, I think I can finally say... yes. What if that was all she needed in order to, like, go back home? This was all just some one stupid quest that some god decided to put her down because she was like, the god was like, hey, I don't like that Pokemon players and Digimon players are fighting. Well, just... this whole time, some lazy god was trying to make the Digimon players and the Pokemon players stop fighting. Do I like Pokemon? Aiba says as she gets flashbacks getting her ass whooped and bullied. So imagine the Elite Four, it's a group of robots trying to conquer Paldea to avenge their fallen creators. Yeah! Just don't tell them they're gonna lose to a child with complications. There's no place like Digihome. It would be funny if Aiba could have gone back anytime. I don't know. I don't know what's going to be funnier. And why she was sent on this journey to begin with. Maybe she'll find out if she gets to go to Area Zero. Time for the Elite Test. Hate Pokemon. Why else would we enslave them and force them to fight relentlessly? You know what's really funny? In the manga, Emerald, otherwise known as Rald, he's this short boy with spiky yellow hair, and he wears a bunch of, like, Trickmaster tech in order to look taller, and he has, like, these springy arms and stores a bunch of Pokeballs in his legs. But, I mention all this because he is once asked whether he likes Pokemon or not. And his answer is no. And that's because he loves Pokemon and doesn't like when they're treated poorly. So he doesn't, like, want to get close to Pokemon. He ends up getting so close to a couple of Pokemon that they fight for him in the Battle Frontier and win without a single bit of input. Because they're doing that one Battle Frontier fight where you're not allowed to give any input, but he has to go and do something else during that moment. So it's a fun little thing where he just claims to not like Pokemon and he's just good at battling with them. He's just borrowing a bunch of Pokemon from Crystal. But he eventually loves Pokemon, or admits to loving Pokemon. And it's a very, like, sweet moment for the character to grow into his own. This whole portal trip was just made by her mom making a deal with God. I like how you spelled God. That's what the good guys do, so it must be good. Destroy them! Kill their Clankermon! Send my girl to the Pokemon realm so she can touch grass. I kinda love that. Now, I need to know, did the creators of this game save 3 separate models of Rika? One with the glove, one with the glasses, Or is it just one model that they take accessories on and off of? Because knowing that in Sun and Moon they had like 7 or 8 different Lilia models all placed on the map. Give me a drop kick. That is what we call a dead Whiskash. Keep those gloves on it. Rika needs protection from all her simps. That's true. Coughing Furies versus Cracked Floors. Okay. Alright. I want to use Rain Dance. Hey! Don't be mean to Whoopmon. She sent out Rotisserie Moo! That's what we call a dead camera. Joke's on you, Rika. Iva's been put into the dirt so much she's practically become one with the earth. You can't win. Ooh, what do we want to do with you? Let's go with... because I think it's funny. What's ironic? Made yourself some burger patties and you're eating them right as you killed the lava cow. Alright, Don fan. Eat this stump. And it got flinched! Ha! Fuck you, Don fan! You can't hurt my mango. She doesn't give a fuck. Why is there AI in both games? Shouldn't Momvin be like a cave woman like the British? Maybe. Time to kick a man in the trunk. How dirty even has to grow type. Now, I would have assumed that the cave woman mommy should have been like a clone, not a robot. And she should have been powered by, like, primal ruins or magic or some shit. It's just really weird for the future tech to be future tech, like futuristic tech, and for the cave mommy to also use futuristic tech. I mean, future daddy glows blue in his eyes, and Cave Mommy glows red in her eyes. You would think they would be running on different energy sources. Like maybe in Scarlet, the, who's fast? Sprigmon. Maybe in Scarlet, the Terra Crystals release a sort of primal energy. How improbable to power something. Now, if you excuse me, I have to call with the chairman about starting the darkest day to charge his phone. Get flower tricked, you damn fucking bag of dicks. Alright. This is gonna be a whoop-on-whoop battle. A whoop versus a poop. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Alright, poop. I need you to recover. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Bag of tricks? No. Bag of dicks? Yes. Just look in the bag and it's full of guys. Face from Unova. Little blonde bitch with the snivy. Oh, I love that. His name is Trip. Or in Japan, Shooty. It's such a stupid name, and I love it. It is the best, stupidest rival name ever. King Whoopmon does not care about poison. I mean, he kind of does, but also he doesn't, so fuck you. Autistic fish versus translucent chocolate cake. Excuse me, Clodsire is an eclair. If I had a nickel for every time I came into hearing Man Godicius of Ithaca saying bag of dicks, I'd have 2 Magus coins, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened more than once. Oh, he's tripped. No wonder. I don't remember, because his character's been an acid trip to watch. Watch your steps. Things are going to get a bit shaky. Ow. Alright, Whoopie. I'm not going to let you suffer. Back to Mask Sprigmon. You can eat this Earthquake. Well, to be fair, Whoopmon had to spend a turn healing himself. You ask for his name, he says Trip, and ask how hard, because it looks like he just did. This thing really likes to protect itself. Well, guess what? He can't protect against the same move twice. Easy peasy, lemon sneezy. Cool. Can't use protection against a virgin. Good job, Ivo. What did you do, Azalea? Why would Nissa be proud of you? Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. That was a great battle. Kind of felt good even to lose. You know, you've come a long way, Iva. Not a lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. Who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that can. But on our first try, even. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt! Come on out! You have a Spider Chunkle of Doom with a 3... What? Did you give a spider a Chunkle of Doom? How sad. You don't know what me to make next for Quarantine Island. Rika. Make Rika. She gets sent to Quarantine Island because she loses so much. Yeah, autocorrect happens. Oh, wow, did you lose? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me, will ya? You bet I will. I'm 9 years old, except I'm really small. In just 1 year, I'm gonna balloon in height, and I'll be as tall as Red. Choo-choo-choo, choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. I mean, I suppose Poppy could talk like this. Be a little bit more of a weird little kid with a bonnet. But also, I don't really care about Poppy. I don't like Poppy. I want to punt her off a cliff. I think it would be a very satisfying thing to do. Okay. I forget what she likes to lead with. But we're gonna play the game of Swapski. Actually, what's, what are we looking at? Oh, yeah, 100%. Let's put Mudsdale over Gastmon. I'm sorry, Clydesmon over Gastmon. And we want to swap in Vulcanmon for that. Caparaja. That's what she leads with, Caparaja. Okay, let's take a look at our shit. Play rough won't help us. I think we're good there. Is there anything here we can make use of? Not really. What about you? Not really. Eruption's kind of cool. Let's get Eruption in there over Earth Power. My financial reports? How rude. What is it with Poppy's key? I don't fucking know. Maybe it's supposed to be like her one thing that makes her clearly a Steel-type trainer. I like to think it's just a lunchbox that she wears around her neck. It's got her, like, her Cheerios and shit in it. Random question. Do you think Spindlin hates Caparaja? I don't know. Wait, which of my protagonists missed the shiny Caparaja? Because whichever one it is, probably hates Caparaja now. You never know, but Poppy might be one of those dolls that look like real kids. If it was actually Spindlin, then yes, Spindlin does not like Caparaja. And no, I don't think she's got a key to a Kingdom of Hearts. If anything, that key is the door to fucking darkness. She's actually a dwarf with an innocent face. Just look at her clothes. Fair. Okay. Which Pokemon can kill Caparaja the quickest? Arcanine, interestingly enough. Go for a Flare Blitz? Yeah, I'm cool with that. I like to think Poppy actually has a key to every treasure of Ruin. Because she's been feeding him, of course. She gives the apocalyptically powerful cursed artifact snacks. I like that idea. Paparaja. So Spindlin hating Caparaja. She's gonna hate Chairman Rose off principle. Oh, 100%. You are extremely arachnophobic? Yeah, that's fair. There's a dungeon full of spiders. Oh, I'm so sorry. Best of luck. She gives Wayne Chow cupcakes. I'm into it. I only have 3 rare candies. I'm gonna slap some extra levels, well, an extra level, rather, onto those 2. Put deadness in a pit full of Conventula. That's rude! Let's face the pop. I mean, just look at it. That looks like it could totally have a zipper on it. And it's just like her cute little bag for her snackies.
It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends. Here they come.
I do think it is cute that they all have names, but I am 100% sure that none of them are actually hers. I subscribe to the theory that there used to be 2 people in the Elite Four, and those were Poppy's parents. They worked for Gita, and they both died in a horrible accident. That is why Larry has to work double duty as an Elite Four member and a gym leader. And Poppy has the Pokemon that the Steel Specialist parent uses. And they listen to her because they raised her. There is no way a 9-year-old could have level 58 Pokemon. Unless she, like, started training Pokemon at 5 years old or some shit. You got a sarcastic comment on your short, almost banned the person. Saw it was iron, just rolled the eyes. Bug and dragon type that wears the skeleton of its prey like armor. That would be cool. Key weighs like a ton of pounds. That would be really funny. You cast Eternal Wet Socks, suffer. Yeah, but those 9-year-olds are protagonists. If it takes some people 20 years to have only a level 20 Basculin, then something's fucked. Kids have no life. That's fair. Breathe fire! Ooh, not enough. Nope. How about you die? Alright, Legendmon, you got this. Corviknight. I want to know whether Corviknight has a higher special defense or physical defense. I would assume physical defense. Oh yeah, there's a significant gap there. Although it is just rather tanky to begin with. Nice. Oh, we crit. A 10-year-old earned a bachelor's degree in anthropology. Wait, for real? Inferno Bell, Molten Crunch Wrap. Dang. That sounds good. Okay, so this Magnezone will most likely sturdy and then kill us. I was hoping we'd do that! We get the kill from your grave! Wait. Oh, you fool! You stupid fool! You could have killed Legendmon, but instead you used Light Screen and died to the burn! Guys, I think Legendmon is going to solo Poppy.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn it around.
Just a casual real-life Gohan? Yeah. Just Flare Blitz for the win. Go for it. Poppy meet Puppy. I gotta love just how many protagonists have an ultra-powerful Arcanine. Wait, does that mean... Hang on. I want to see if Legendmon survives this. He does! 5 HP! But, I was gonna say... You know who else has a Narcanine? James from Team Rocket. If he would just evolve his Growlithe. Which means he is technically a protagonist. You have become Pest Control Destroyer. God, Legendmon is a beast. I love him so much.
I wanted to take revenge on you, Wicca.
Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a really long time.
Makes me sad he abandoned his Growlithe. I know. But he didn't want to make his Growlithe become a criminal. Honestly, it's less who has one and who doesn't. And those who don't have an Arcanine either can't use it or something we call in the most respectful term, a bitch. That Arcanine would be a beast. It would definitely be a better main partner than fucking Victreebel. Did you know James had 2 different Victreebel? But he only owned one of them for like 5 minutes. It's weird. Oh my god, it's a Larry. Hi there. It's me, Larry. In case you forgot about me, I'm here and I exist. Alright, now that we're fighting a beard, Harvey Beardman, it's gonna be a Volbergermon swap. Mudsdale. I'm pretty content with what we have here. I'll use my last candy on giving Volbergermon a little boost. And you can have more health. Imagine if James taught his Growlithe Return with how good of friends they were in childhood. Hell, if Ash's Pikachu knew Return, that thing would solo so many people. Speaking of James, such a sweet boy, probably would not want to use his childhood pet to fight. He did bring his childhood friend Chimecho to fight, even though it didn't really fight too much. I think he mainly used Carnivine that season. At least I think the Chimecho came from the Sinnoh season. I don't think it was Hoenn. It might have been Hoenn. I know that's where his Cacnea came from, and then he lent it to Gardenia for like 10 million years. Or, yeah, Gardenia. I'm leaving, fans. Good! Team Rocket, we're leaving too. No, don't go! Without the double, who will cause the trouble? I agree. I'm convinced Gardenia simped for James. Dudes, the Team Rocket the Team Rocket robots were sick as fuck. Yeah, I remember he left his Chimecho with, like, the butler that lives in his family's third house or something. Alright, let's fight us a Larry. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, too. Yeah, unfortunately for me, at my gym I use normal-type Pokemon, since I feel like they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, just take him up with La Primera. Anyway. See, I was a salaryman in my previous life, and I kinda just wanted to be a salaryman in this life too, but I was approached by Gita to, be a gym leader and all, so... Guess that's what happened. I was hit by a truck, you see. I went flying. Get it? It's a joke. Why aren't you laughing? That's fun. I'm curious. Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted Flamethrower to nearly kill so that Tropius would set up the sun for us, and then we can kill it with extreme speed so that its doubled speed doesn't matter. Fuck you! Imagine if he Mega Evolved his Chimecho and Beedrill and kept the Gyarados and Mega that. Oh god. Just Team Rocket with any Megas would be kinda cool. Is Larry like Spindle, Lady Luck, and Dad? Is he just the essence of a minimum wage worker? Maybe. Alright. Sun-boosted flamethrowers throughout the rest of this fight. Alright, Legendmon, take that hit with honor, so that the bird can kill itself to death. Good job. James would have died. You're right! He would have been sucked inside the bag! Magus Gangus versus Birdus of Prey. If this ends up just being another Legendmon sweep, I will not be sad about that. Legendmon, you absolute god. Okay. Who's next? Altaria. This Altaria's on fire. This Altaria's on fire. I made notes for something I was looking into. Did I put you in storage? Were you in stupid ideas? Yeah. Hey guys, I want to see if you can find it somewhere in the chat, but I want to know which game we planned for Victoria. Yeah. Okay. And thus endeth the Legendmon sweep. But that's okay. Your name is John Pest Control. You've taken down the entire dungeon. Excellent. He does have an Inkay. If it ever evolved, it could also Mega. Twoo. What did wizards do? I mean, I still figure shield would make the most sense, because we can play it off as the past. And then it makes sense that Melanie is there because Gordy is still young. And Alistair, we can come up with some weird shit for why Alistair is there and not Bea. They put Twilight Sparkle's ass as a whole art of a card? Ew. We don't have any ice. We do have fairy that we didn't bring with us. That is an image I do not want in my head. Let's see if we can get off an eruption. Yeah, I'll take it. Maybe keep the dark arts literally dark. We can hit a yawn. That's right, suffer and die, bitch. And then just start tossing flamethrowers at this bird. Get a burn? No, we get a crit. I'll take that. Suffer. Die in your sleep. Yay, Quick Claw! Quick Claw Pokémon! Hamburger. Cool. Now we'll let Volbergermon do his thing. Quick Claw Volk! Discharge, motherfucker. Look! Volbergermon flies higher. Cool, cool. Electric KFC bucket versus seafood devourer. Wow. Damn, Volbergermon just fucking killed that bitch. How much the Swallow's gonna think Crash's dad is cool just for the fact he has a Flamigo and called it Mango. And it's like, Bango, look, we have someone that shares my IQ. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Honestly, I'm just so happy for Crash that just teaching Brave Bird to his Flamigo allowed him to win. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Well then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Lair. Let me take a few steps forward. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you need to speak up a little bit more. Hassle. Hassle! You're up next! Hello. Hello there, Iba. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rekka do the shouting again. Okay, into my bag. Okay. I mean, now would be a great moment to bring in Snips, but Snips is illegal. Well, we can't benefit from Snips being an ice type, so we just can't have Snips. I think that's the call. A whoop swap. And I want to fix... Well, not really fix. I want to change that nature. Speaking of, do we have any other useful items? You can have that. Wanted to be a salaryman, but I was forced to tame monsters in another world. That would be accurate. I'm sure Larry can speak up higher. I believe in my minimum wage, comrade. And he waits there for 20 minutes, not realizing Larry went to the bathroom. That is such a Larry thing to do. Just walk away. Look at all this money that we're sitting on that we never sold. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. I like Hassel. Hassel's probably my favorite voice in this game. I was born with the perfect class for an anime world where you tame monsters, but I chose to be a salaryman instead. My god, that literally is just a horse's ass. Azalea, delete that thing from existence, please. I don't want to look at it. How do you catch a bunch of giant aggressive birds and go, man, I gotta work at McDonald's? If you would paralyze Noivern, that would be sick as fuck. No? That's okay. Quick Glove, Volby! Volby survived! You got this, Volby! Azalea, delete it from our messages. Or I will unfriend you. Yeah, for one scene, a lesser wamp. And you know what? I think we're realizing that Aiba is starting to, like, call her Pokemon by unique names instead of Digimon names. Volk. Volby. Legendmon just being the legend. Alright, what are we gonna do to a Haxorus? We're gonna intimidate the Haxorus. Aiba learned the power of friendship and it didn't evolve Arven? I don't know. Yeah, let's see what a crunch does. Not bad. Not a fan of the Rock Tomb. Nice. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright. So close. Legendmon, you absolute god! That's twice we've had a Pokemon survive on exactly 1 HP in this battle. Aiba would have kept friending Arv until he eventually friendships Aiba, so the friendship goes to best friend status. I don't know why you censored that. Why would we need to censor friendship? You got this, Vulcanmon. Volk, you got it. Use your Earth Cake. Ow. Because Aiba would friendship Arven so hard an egg would pop at the picnic table next time they meet. Oof. Okay. I need a crit Night Slash. Okay. I need a crit Night Slash, please. So fucking close. We don't have any of that left. We are definitely faster. No! You bitch. Okay. It's just like the burn and pop. Oh no. Hurricane, please hit. No! Please fuck up. No. Alright. I don't like that. Oh, good. Yes, please give me more heals. Hurricane sprained. Yep. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. This is gonna be very difficult. Let's just get in a crunch. Come, oh great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown. He says his Legendmon is on the brink of dying. Look, Legendmon is gonna get out one last crunch and it's gonna be super cool. No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm everything. Wait. The user throws his entire body into a reckless charge. After this move is used, attacks on the user cannot miss and will inflict double damage until the user's next turn. If we can move faster than Baxcalibur... I don't know if this is gonna work. We could get it to Encore into a Dragon-type move, which would be really funny. Okay. It only knows Icicle Crash, Brick Break, and Glaive Rush. Yeah, I don't think Clefable's faster, okay? It's Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur has a base speed of 87. Wish. Perfect! Modded Minecraft reads YouTube chat? Oh, gross. It's literally watching a giant thumbtack pop a balloon. Give me a charm at the very least. Ooh, that hurt. You got a random reward from completing a quest. It's a random selection between a bunch of buckets of fish and a bucket of platypus. You got platypus, didn't you? Perfect! No! Fablemon, you stupid ass! Don't flinch! Time to use Wish again! There we go. Give me a charm. I'm gonna rename that move to Prayers, considering what's happening. Fablemon's wish came true. We've got this! Oh yeah, we're fine. Hey, we just need another hit. We win. Unleash the power of the moon. I'm very proud of Fablemon for pulling that off. The mighty dragon has been felled. Mona. You really did it.
Oh, wow.
Huh. So wonderful! What the hell was so proud of you? That's almost Goofy's laugh.
Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, dear. Want a hug?
Sorry about all this, Iba. Your man can get like that sometimes. So what am I do? I'm just no hope of help. Iba's just awkwardly silent because nobody ever told her they're proud of her, except Arvin. Is this what family is like? Guess I've got to do the talking. Your result for the elite test is a pass, no doubt about it.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel.
Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. It's good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more to the test. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? So what having his dad is like? Don't look at me. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face, is waiting behind it. Her scales are so amazing. She was able scales? Her scales are so amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. I'll patch up your team.
I really love your Pokeball, Biss. I'll cheer for you as hard as I can.
Hold on. Good look. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Nagita's not a robot. She's a lizard person. In disguise! Good God. Fake tears user. Okay. If she's in disguise, it's a bad one. You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Okay. So to beat Gita, we need a varied team. Mask Sprigmon is 100% staying with us. Let me think. We need to be able to kill an ice type. So Legendmon is sticking around. We also need to kill a grass type. So Legendmon is sticking around. We also have to kill a fish. And a weird psycho bird. So let's lead with a dark move. This is Gita. We don't have access to fighting, so for that we're gonna have to use ground. Or fire. Yeah. I'm debating between keeping Vulcanmon or swapping him out for Clydesmon. What do you guys think? The most sneakiest disguise. Make me look like a blueberry ice pop in a tuxedo. It's either the beef or the ass. Choose. Okay. Let's see. Who is better at killing? And who is faster? 63, 156, 59, 174. That is an extreme difference in attack and not as much difference in that. But Vulcanmon does have Quick Claw. And also, defensively, Vulcanmon is pretty weak. But Clydesmon can take hits pretty well. So yeah, I think we're going to go Clydesmon here. Are we making beef or are we making glue? Perfect. This is who we'll take into the next match. Now, our other option is to just ditch Sprigmon and Legendmon and ultimately just go in with 6 10 counters, but I think we're going to benefit more from having Mask Sprigmon's Flower Trick around, especially against Glamora, because I'm pretty sure Mask Sprigmon is the only thing that can outspeed Glamora. Or Volbergermon can probably outspeed it. That is a really good attack. So maybe we'll have to use a discharge there if Mask Sprigmon goes down, but for now, we want to do as much damage as we can to a Spathra. Why does Gita Gita like me? G Gita. Is Gita like Mario? Is her name Gita Gita? Mario Jumpman Mario? And that means that Luigi's name is Luigi Mario. A Madagascar reference? I haven't thought about that movie in a long time. If I remember right, Madagascar has one of the weirdest fucking games ever. Like, the giraffe can helicopter. The hippo woman can do a butt bounce. Welcome, Aiba. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokémon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. All you need to do is win. I should apologize, however. I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for a champion. I am utterly incapable. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. That is not true, because Poppy specifically says she has not had to call for Larry in a long time. Which means nobody has managed to pass the test recently, because they haven't gotten past Poppy. Donkey Kong, the Kong Cyclone, and Pac-Man has a bottom bounce. Same thing. Yeah. You might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. Are you ready for your final test? I want to beat her up, rip off that stupid face, and reveal her as the lizard person she truly is. That's her disguise. She's a lizard person disguised as a robot! I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Night Slash should... Ooh, so close. That was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. That is gonna hurt. Oh, not as much as I thought it was. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Now let's see what's under the mask, gang. Would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your new drip, Iva.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your new drip, Iva.
Perfect fighter here. Legendmon should be able to rip Go-Goat down to size. The only thing it can really do against him is bulk up and Zen Headbutt, which doesn't matter. I still think this is probably going to be a 2-shot because, oh, with the burn, it's not going to matter even less. You've done literally no damage after the leftovers. Oh, almost no damage. A new champion using a Go-Goat should not be champion. Hey, you know who's gonna be a champion level fighter and have a Go-Goat? Lady fucking Luck. Of course, she's probably not gonna use it in her A-ranked match against Urbane, but who knows? Avalok, you're really switching in an ice type to a fire type. Well, thanks for the 2K. Really? You're gonna send out King Gambit now? Okay. This thing might have a ground move. Oh, no, it knows Stone Edge. That's fine. We're faster. And we can get out a flamethrower. Lady Luck is not a proud tier out of all protagonists. She's going to be the biggest wild card. Mostly because she either going to win big or win a free trip to the hospital. Ooh, Legendmon is down. That's what I figured. Discharge should kill. Trip to the hospital was free. She's lucky because she's not in America. That's actually the wildest thing in the world. Do you know how expensive an ambulance is? Like, a trip in an ambulance can cost a lot of money. Curious. How strong is Electro Ball? So to be stronger than Discharge, we need to be about 25% more than Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel has a base speed of 125, and Veluza has a base speed of 70. We are nearly twice as fast, so I'm going to say that Electro Ball is probably hitting with a power of 120. Maybe not. Ow. That's how you know Pokemon's fictional, not for the whole time travel doomsday every Tuesday, kaiju monster battles. In fact, healthcare is free. Imagine when they make a game set in America, it costs money. You know what's really funny? If you go to Po-Town in Sun and Moon, the Team Skull members there will charge you like $10 to use the Pokemon Center. And also, they did make a Pokemon game in America. It's called, the Unova games. And also, technically, the, Coliseum and XD games. Those were based on Arizona, I want to say. Did you know that Unova has a different name in Japanese? Because Unova comes from United States of America. Unova. Mask Sprigmon is probably going to go down here from that Dazzling Gleam. Yeah. Volbergermon should be able to get off a discharge to end the fight. Honestly, Volby has been doing really well. Why rock? Well, it's very simple. She needed to have a rock type because it's or a rock type Terra because it's the only typing that you did not face a Terra Pokemon for. Or like a majorly overpowered Pokemon for. Guess all the shit talk has turned full to actually lock in. We went beyond Gita's imagination. We went plus ultra, guys! Because she's a lizard person that likes to lay on rocks.
Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Aiba. Wait, the voice box in this robotic mask that I've been wearing has been broken by our fight. Shit, now you know that I'm a lizard person. Yay, you did it, miss.
Congratulations. That's just so amazing. I can't hold these in anymore. Oh god, that fucks up my eyes to do. I like how the once digital protagonist is dealing with a non-robot Gita. It's a lizard Gita. Off with the face, Gita Tronzilla! See, that's why Gita couldn't be a robot. Because Aiba would have just hacked her. I think I've connected the dots. As a lizard person, she lives under the planet. Which means she lives in Area 0. That's where she got her Glamora. That's why it's her ace. It's her first Pokemon.
Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance while I fix my voice box.
Wait, did you guys know that Gita was a lizard?
Well, yes, of course.
Guys, you do know what we have to do if we do a lizard-only stream. It would be Child Gita. Do we want to do Kid Gita? We're gonna see Bug Ibis. You know what? Fuck it. Lizard Gita. Iba? I'm shocked. You did it, didn't you? You became a champion? Haha. Damn right I did. Well, go figure. I mean, when La Primera told me you cleared the test, I didn't think you actually had a chance in the world, but damn. Now you're a champion, and, well, I'm a champion, so... God, do you want to fight? I think it'd be really fun to fight. I've never fought anyone who's been a champion yet. But didn't you have to beat Gita to become champion? Yeah, but I only used 2% of my power against Gita. Go figure. In all reality, the reason there's so many robot Gita is because in the past, after seeing Crash's sick-ass lizard ride, the past Gita was like, Crash, you've awoken my inner love for lizards. Alright, we're gonna skip through this nonsense. Let's go to Mesa Goza. I got my first real treasure, a true rival. The respect you share is palpable. And yes, now that you know that I'm a lizard person, my voice box will not hide it from you. Think Iba's gonna keep that suit on even in the bedroom. She's gonna be so desperate ever since her luck streak. It's true. You know what's crazy? We only used 3 Pokemon for that fight. Also, finishing each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say. I know it's crazy. We finish each other's sandwiches. That's what I was gonna say. I've never met someone who thinks so much like me. That simple synchronization can have but one explanation. You and I are just meant to think. Think goodbye to the pain of the past. Sorry, babe, but the human suit stays on during friendship. Sorry, babe. The human suit stays on during friendship. Okay. We want Volbergermon for this next fight. And that. And I guess we do want our fairy type for that. Okay. All of that should work out. The only one... Oh, actually, we can benefit a lot from that, so... Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Normally, we would save Arven for last for the sake of... I don't know why I sent out my animal. Normally, we would save Arven for last, but I think we're just gonna do it now. When Arven hears Iba wants to put some protection, he expected that, you know, only see her fully dressed like a businesswoman. I feel safe in the drip, okay? Friendship. Now, yes? We need a new thing. We need to make a friendship. Now, yes? Seriously? You beat me here? It's been literal weeks. How the hell did you do that? This is the lab. Used to come here and play all the time. Friendship with the friend drip. It's genuinely amazing how good Iba's been doing since then. Arven, I love you, but now is not the time to trauma dump. We can trauma dump later at dinner, okay, baby? Now I can eat my dinner in peace. Hmm? You got a cowboy hat? That's cool as fuck. I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. Arvin, you can trauma after Iba try your... You know what? For once, I won't finish the sentence. I've been researching the unique Pokémon here for a long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Duro's glorious research. Final step? There is something we need first, and it can be found within that lab. We need the Violet book. You mean this book? Ah, so you took it, did you? I'll ground you later, Arvin. Bring the Violet book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise you it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. But not in that way. Have fun, Arvin, and use protection. And by that I mean make sure you have powerful trainers along with you. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostiv got wounded in the first place. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. That's cool. Anyways, can I have your blessings to date your son? Damn it! I only came back since Swallow disappeared. How's there already another one? Another what? Of course we gotta go. Your hot dad said to go down there. Did you just call my dad hot? Look, it's in the genetics, okay? I bet he has incredible footlongs, just like you. Alright, Iba. Outside. We're gonna have a friendship battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Iba, your greed sickens me. Oh, we love Iba. Ooh, what's this? There's a magazine entitled The Culture. An article caught your eye. Enigma of Paldea, File 5. Secretly a cyborg? This being's name comes from the one given to an iron-handed entity in the mysterious Violet book, said to have fists that move independent of its body, and to be capable of throwing large, fast-moving vehicles. Leading theory holds that Iron Hands was once an athlete who became mortally wounded, but was kept alive by being made into a cyborg. Why it so strongly resembles Hariyama, however, remains unanswered. Get a drip of luck, and now you want to be Arvin's last lover. I just want to swallow. What about your hands? I don't know, Iron. But are you valiant enough? Let's battle. Ready to battle, Mabostiv? Beowulf! Yup, Mabostiv says he's ready. Wait, you're battling with Mabostiv? Okay, I can see why you'd be worried. Well, my buddy here's bursting with energy. It's almost like we've given him 5 super drugs. And now he's basically a god. Well, a demigod, I guess. You know, he was only level 25 when, when he got hurt. Now he's level fucking 60, bro. You're more of a bundle of shit. Well, then I guess you're an iron bundle of shit. Pokemon I met during our hunt for the Urban Mystica are all stars. Every one of them. Let's get some Hone Claws going. Not a fan of the constant body slams. Let's just get 2 of them out. And I think we should be okay. As long as we're not paralyzed. God, why did I even say that? Battle with your dog. I can't battle you. Wrote on phone. You know, if you cripple the dog again, you can get more dates with Arvin. Puts on a hat with the word PETA on it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright, Volbergermon. Time to roll the dice. Hurricane! Well, that missed too, so we're okay. Click! Claw Volby! And he still missed. There we go! Arvin's Pokemon are trying hard for once. Even like Arvin, they all realize how dangerous Iva is. Not in general, just for Arvin. How did you miss? He's 3 feet in front of you. I legitimately don't know why Hurricane is such horrid accuracy. It's not like Fire Blast, where you're shooting out a really dangerous blast. Garganackle. Clydesmon, get your ass out here. Exactly. Hurricane should be an Earthquake clone, not a Fire Blast clone. I'm cool with... Ooh, maybe I'm not cool with Stealth Rock. Let me check some... Fuck. I don't like that. Good. Perfect. Every Pokemon is here to make sure Iba can't get laid. How accurate. Toadsquirrel. Alright. This will hurt like a bitch. But is necessary. Ooh. Don't like that. Come on. You can be a legend, Legendmon. Wake up on your second turn. No. This Pokemon really want to see make sure that Iva doesn't become a new stepmom. Okay, I need to know what percentage of that health is that. Actually... Shit. I know what to do. This thing's already weak, so an earthquake should kill it. I have to switch into something else. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it won't be enough to completely take out... Thank fuck. We were dangerously close there. Quick Claw of Overgermon! Alright, Mabostiff. It takes one single pebble and he's dead. Yeah. Can we get you to paralyze this Mabostiff? I want to kill your dog while it's paralyzed. Give me a crit that paralyzes, please. No. Okay. Fablemon, let's get in there. Nuke it. Jesus. Wish. Okay. I'm satisfied now. We can continuously punch this thing in the face with moon power. Alright, Fable. Tell his final story. Oh. I wasn't actually sure if that was gonna one-shot. Bible loses. Sorry, I have no trainer money. Unfortunately, all I have is this piece of paper to pay. And it says, come into my room, but Arvin thinks it's just a napkin and wipes his hands with it. I was doing incredibly well for only using 5 Pokemon. Gay Cream Puff versus Grandpa Scooby. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some support. They're super strong. We need, like, 2 more people. One who's strong as fuck and one who's good at hacking. Okay, this bitch is gonna have that bitch. Okay. Good, good. I decided to end this finale with a bang and lock in. Okay. Not move. Check. Hate it! I hate that Hurricane is our only special flying move. She doesn't end it with a bang house, will she bang? Ha ha ha. True. Alright. I don't think we'll need Clyde's Mon. Yeah, we want extra fire. Actually, no, we do want Clyde's Mon. As long as we have fire for those, we can send that for that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Last time the Swallow lost Turo, Iba be able to prove she's the better woman by beating Turo first try? Probably not, but it's still fun to see. I would agree. That said, considering we are only using 5 Pokemon, I think I will power her Pokemon up a little bit. Get them all up to at least 66 before even going to Area 0. Are we implying Iba's into Arven? Yes, we are. Clive? It's time for me to bring this charade to an end. I turn my shorts into pants! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. Yeah, James, you might have missed that, but Iba has apparently fallen for Arven because he's the first person to teach her friendship. He's wearing shants! Oh, I love that. Amazing. You think Oranguru looks like Clavel? They're almost copying each other's hairstyle. Like how he strips off his clothes to show he's wearing more clothes. Yeah, exactly. Alright, it doesn't actually matter that Mask Sprigmon falls asleep here. So he's gonna switch into Snowbomber. And we switch into Legendmon. And this thing will instantly die to a flamethrower, because snow only provides a boost to defense. Now there's a Gyarados out here, we go into our bird. Full Bergermon doesn't give a single shit. Poltergeist swap. Not that the defense even matters, because it's a grass and ice type, probably one of the worst combos in the game. I would argue ice and bug is worse. Alright, we have eaten your teapot with a crit. Might have been necessary. I don't know. eating the teapot. Hypa's British? No, she's from Tokyo. I want to point out that all this creature has done, and everything on its team has done, is put me to sleep. I think Legendmon can eat, like, 3 hexes and be fine. Maybe not 3. Definitely 2 hexes. From this point forward. The legend. Baby, please wake up. I just need him to wake up. And he woke up. We're gonna 6-0 no diff Clavel. Now Gyarados, Skeledirge. Actually, we're good here. I think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. He will turn it into a fire type, but we're still gonna hit it with Crunch. Very well. Seems I shall have to terrestrialize my Pokémon. And it's probably not going to use Torch Song at all, because it sees Legendmon will resist it. Defense drop? No. I'll take it. This is the least climactic music. You're not wrong. I don't think this is even a unique battle music. Do take a step back, please. This make it dangerous. Torch Song. Ooh. Ooh, I respect you. This is how we know he didn't lead Team Star, because they roll with the drip and the music. Yeah, exactly. Only their cars and outfits. Clytemon, did you hang on? Clytemon toughed it out so he didn't feel sad. She hung on with the power of friendship. Guys, our ass is no longer an ass. She's a bro. How strong you have grown. She went from kicking Iba's ass to taking it for Iba, the power of friendship. Well now, Miss Iba, seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. The Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. I believe I can hazard a guess who they may be. I thought to spare you from this. Their sorrow should not be yours to bear. I did not imagine an ordinary student could hope to stand against them, so I challenged you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance to save that poor child, it is surely you. I genuinely cannot believe that I'm saying this. You went from losing to bugs to defeating even me. Iba, I am very proud of you. I like that so many people are telling Aiba that she's proud of her, and she's never heard it before. Yes, sir! I'll take on as many terrorists as you want me to. You there? What the fuck you doing here? It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Why, the director of the academy himself's fighting a trainer on school grounds? What the flying fuck are you doing here, bitch? Your excuses are worse than a stunky's farting behind, bitch. Team Star Trek can only be described as, oh hey, look at that sinister sis. I mean... Aiba still will never hear the bug thing ever let go. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, so the first creature that we fight is that creature. An Umbreon, which we don't really have a solid effective hit for, aside from Moonblast. I mean... So my instinct would be to get Cosmic Power, but of course we can't. Maybe just go for a huge defense buff to start? Or wait, no, Charm won't actually do anything. We'll just have to tank hits, because that thing only has special moves. Is Metronome allowed? Yeah, but the move itself can summon non-normal type moves. Every biatch is a sentence enhancer. I don't know, we could just put things to sleep. And let's see, Charm would only be useful for those. We have pretty easy answers to both of those. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need Charm for this fight. So let's take both Sing and... If it's a move you can't use, it automatically means you lose the challenge, just like Russian roulette. Nah. Nah. Let's just get a healing move in there. Alright. Aiba is lucky, but she's not Lady Luck. Exactly. Okay. We have you for that. We have you for that, and that. And we have you for that. And you can do that and that. And you can do that and that. Yeah, this is probably a solid team for us. We're just gonna skip through this cutscene here, because I don't care about it. This cutscene is non-canon. and I'm gonna eat my dinner. Oh, 100%. The Essence protagonists basically have Netflix, and the other challenges are effectively shows on their divine Netflix accounts. Spindlin definitely watched Bonk, and Lady Luck was probably just binging Iba while eating, like, ice cream and popcorn. They see through the Rotom phones. Yeah, they have the Celestial Netflix app. Nissa, you ruined my joke. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can have, like, fucking dates with all the teachers and get to know them better. Iba. Thanks for coming. And now I can take my hoodie off, which has been hiding a voice box all this time. Who are you again? Well, you fucking bastard. I'm Penny, you dumb fuck. Big Boss Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw how you make quick work of those Team Star Luckies outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I could want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the battle started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me, putting an end to Team Star once and for all. That sounds incredibly convoluted. Why make up so many different things? Iba's also a red-haired hacker that wore glasses. You really think she surprised your hacker? Oh, hey, Dime! It's better if you don't do that, mostly because I fear what happens if someone like Crash does it. You know, there's still part of me that wants Team Star to live on. Can't just, like, roll over and die. Not I'm a boss stiff. You ready? Yeah, I can fight you. Alright, thanks. I am Clive, and I am here. Luck Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command. Want you to record this shit. We're gonna post it on YouTube. We're gonna use my YouTube account. Here's the details. I'm the boss bitch of Team Star. Name's Cassiopeia. No. Call me Penny. Well, now that I have friends, and a boy who's my friend, I don't need Team Star to continue. I'm sending you all of you to permanent detention. Except Aerie, she's too cute. I think Iba is straight, but she would do it for Aerie. She is Aerie sexual. when it comes to that. Or, no, bi-airy. That is the term. Honestly, who isn't? Fair. All of these evolutions love to spam baby doll eyes. Well, let's see what an... Wow. Oh, we can two-shot. $1 and get you're a wimp and you always get bullied in these fights. No need to cry. Who's coming out next? Flareon. Flareon, meet Clydesmon. School is like your job, but there's a jail inside of it. What, you don't have a jail at your job? Agrippa Labs has a prison. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. That's more than cute. Fuck, that actually did a lot of damage. The 1 cent is real. Larion? Can I just say that even burned, Clydesmon put up a huge earthquake there and fucking ruined it. Larion is normal flying with insomnia. Accurate. Alright, birdie. Lair on, lair off. That's why Baby Doll Eyes does nothing. You can't even hit me with your Hydro Pump laser. It naturally learns Payday, but it only gets half the pay. But it gets a powerful signature move called Taxes that generates more money than Payday. And also drains health. Hey, Jolteon. You want to have an electricity fight? Mmm, tasty. And yes, I am bullying her because I think it would be funny. Wow, your pin missile is doing so much damage. And you missed completely. Iva became the very thing she was always attacked by. A bully. Oh, the battle theme is fire, 100%. And since this is a new song, it's implied one of two things happened. Either Giacomo made this for Penny, and this is the first time she's been able to use it, Or Giacomo made this theme just now and is playing it in the background. Because all the Team Star music is diegetic. It is in the scene. It is actually being played from their cars. Nah. I want Volbergermon to kill 3 Pokemon, just to show how awesome she is. Look at how awesome she is! She killed 3 things! Giacomo's just in the background holding up a boombox like a shitty 80s reference. Can't fault you on your battle skills. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Giacomo opened FO's studio and said, "Random bullshit, go!" Time to terrestrialize. Shine bright like the starry sky. Become who you really want to be. You know, a fairy type. Like you already are! You should have terrestrialized into a dragon type, for fuck's sake. He isn't in the background, he's just by the front of the school looking up. Nah, that can't be right, because he pops over a second later after this fight ends. My VV power will crush you into stardust. Volbergermon! She toughed it out so we wouldn't feel sad! Atta girl. I mean, it goes down to quick attack, that's fine. She's not just a fairy anymore, she's a fairy fairy. Okay, that's fair. E. That's so tempting. So tempting to turn this into a stall fight. I kind of want to do it. It looks like it'd be really fun. Yeah, all these EVs know quick attack and baby doll eyes. Fablemon, you are the worst singer ever. I don't know about you. How do you miss singing? Do you get singing lessons by peers? Holy tits on a fucking barbecue! That genuinely did more damage than I thought it would. Does Fairy not resist Fairy? Fablemon! Fablemon toughed it out! The power of friendship is everywhere today. I know. You're probably gonna fall unless you do something stupid, but let's give out a wish. Okay. Alright. I can think of no better way to end it. Let's use Flower Trick, a move that can't miss and always crits, which means it's a move that bullies you. Get bullied. Wahahaha. It's all over now. I used Flower Trick. It's super effective. Penny had pollen allergies. It's over, guys. It's done. We're done here. We should call it quits. Hold up. You saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking me. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of fucking bullies in a courtyard and make a show of them learning some manners, bitch. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely do we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. And then we beheaded 3 students as a show of force. And it was bloodless because you cauterized the wounds, Miller. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a lot. And said, oh god, not me next. Kill anyone else but me. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down. They all ended up leaving the academy. Or, being dead. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I do love how the old director didn't care that they killed people. He cared that they didn't kill enough people. I'm the one who started Team Star. Dragged you all into this. Take responsibility. Oh, noble and kind, big boss. Bossest of bitches. Thou canst. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Ari didn't kill anybody. She just accidentally sneezed and people thought a gunshot went off. Nah, Mela killed most of them. She built a guillotine. All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, and I've been using voice-altering technology this entire time, you're all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Starts feeding all the lab maglets. The guillotine is just her boots. Yes, Mela kicks people so hard that their heads fall off. Guys, is Mela from a distant line of the Kickman family? Because her boots are made for walking. Thanks for everything, Iba. You too, Clive. I am glad I could see this through to the end. She just learned from a Serena. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the boss? Wasn't there another way? I tried telling the bosses we were done once before, but they didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states no one on the team has the right to order people around, because that's just basically bullying them. Bullying him. I could ask him to do stuff, but I could never order him. So it's all back to the code again. The bosses took it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use force and use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them. Yeah, according to the code, they'd accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Starfail. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star mean to you? There. God, this is so corny. They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What the flying fuck? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the geezer act, you dumb fucking creep. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. I am wearing shants! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. Nerd! How does he dye his hair so fast and style it like that? It's a wig! It's a wig, legitimately. I think they're all wigs. Even that hair is a wig. I think Clavel is actually bald as fuck. Huh? I was old all along. Hey, boss bitch, long time no see.
More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just learned your real name and had to compose your battle solo.
Verily is thy long-maiden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. You think Clavel is me? I'm not that old. He just has 50 wigs on top of each other. In fact, under the white hair, it's another blonde wig. I kind of love that. It's just a Daruma doll of wigs. Honestly, I think it's crazy that these private school kids are so rich that the school doesn't even care that they didn't go to school for a year. Like, a year passed, and only then is Clavel thinking, maybe I should expel these people for being away from school for a full year. And I will say, I may exist outside of space and time, and thus am ageless, but Clavel is older than me. Oh wait, I'm not getting funding from the parents. Might as well kick them out. Two in a row? Ha, sucks to be you. Does that mean what I think it means? Can we still keep the gang around? Hey gang, let's not split up and look for clues. Guys, I have a trivia question for you. What is Fred's catchphrase from Scooby-Doo? He actually does have one. He just doesn't say it as often. Yes, and Dean's catchphrase is son of a bitch. But, no, he actually does have a catchphrase. Apparently, his catchphrase is hold the phone. He just never says it. Who the hell hired someone that mentally incapable of knowing Oreo? Probably a robot. But yes, let's split up and search for clues is probably something else that would count as a catchphrase. But apparently Fred's catchphrase is, hold the phone. Magusto. Magustus gloop, big old stupid nincompoop. He ate the chocolate in the lake and then fell into it and died. But then he came back 'cause he's cool and half a squid and super cool. Magus is cool, Magus is cool. This is the Magus is Cool song. What's the STCs? The Star Training Centers. Yes, I am confiscating your star bases and turning them into school facilities. That way you don't own anything in there anymore, and those vending machines will be mine. Wahahaha! So what about me? Don't I get something out of all this friendship journey? Yeah, here's what you get. It's called the Friendless Badge. You will own nothing and be happy. I wonder if Penny is a masochist, because, like, 5 minutes later, she's like, you know, I should be punished more. I stole all this money. You should punish me more. His catchphrase is hold the phone in 2 series. You can't believe you gave Team Star ST. Oh, wait, see? Never mind then. Penny goes to school with Nimona, so of course. Mystery Incorporated and Scooby-Doo and Guess Who? Were those both old ones? Because I'm thinking of like old-style animated Fred saying, "Hold the phone." Not that old, so they're newer? Not old style, Fred. Old. Okay. Oh! Yeah, looking at that art style, that definitely looks newer. Apparently, Frank Welker ad-libbed that catchphrase. Hmm. 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 Apparently, people thought he was the Red Skull, who is not the Marvel villain, but a ghost. Apparently he's a mystery novelist. So Joe Barbara played him from... I don't know. Okay, maybe he didn't voice him. That's weird. No. When did Frank Welker start? Welker started in Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Where Are You? Interesting. Whoa, that's weird. So, What's New Scooby-Doo had an entirely new voiced cast, aside from Welker and Casey Kasem. They're the only two to reprise the roles they originated, and so they're included in the opening credits. Any additional roles are uncredited. That's weird. Oh no. He actually was in Velma. He played Fred's dad. Wild. He didn't voice Fred's dad. I didn't go to school, but I made a history machine. Fuck, Mystery Incorporated came out in 2010? Damn. Magus is on a rabbit hole. It's not quite that. Would you eat and swallow a whole box of mint Oreos if you the physique and strength of UI Goku? Do I have to swallow the box entirely on its own, or can I, like, take a couple mint Oreos out every day? Do I have to eat them all at once? Do I have to swallow them whole at the same time? Give me specifics here. Would I watch Velma to be separated from Dottie start to end? Fuck no. Gonna be honest, play Russian roulette to rid Dottie instead of Velma. It'll be less painful. Exactly. It's Penny. I'm here to ask to be punished more. Found out I really like losing. So, could I be punished more? Can you, like, I don't know, make me clean an entire floor with my my toothbrush? Could you, like, make me get punted across a room by Iber? I don't know, I'm just gonna be kinda into it. Remember watching a bit of Velma, and not even a masochist could stand that shit. You can't even say that any of those characters are the same character. Like, Shaggy isn't even Shaggy. He's just Norville. And he's a disgrace. Because he's not voiced by Matthew Lillard. And Matthew Lillard is the best Shaggy since the originator of Shaggy. Okay. We have to beat Nemona next. She has a rock thing, and a not rock thing. Okay. Hot take, a pup named Scooby-Doo. That was actually pretty good. She is gonna have a water type, so Volbergermon will probably be able to rip shit across the field. Finish the box by the end of week. You get the physique and strength of UI Goku. Yeah, I would do that. Shaggy isn't a stoner, eats a lot of food. Daphne is a rude, crazy bitch. Fred is a small Scooby snack. Acts like a baby and is an influencer. To be fair, modern Fred probably would be. And Daphne would definitely have a TikTok. Not even gonna do a corpse check on Velma. Burn the body. Yeah, burn the body, scatter the ashes so it can never be brought back. I do not want to see that show exist in any shape or form. Mindy, or whatever the fuck the woman who plays Velma is and, like, ran the whole show, needs to die. That's right, Dottie will have to suffer eating mint Oreos too, so... I think this is our best team for Nemona. Don't scatter the ashes, put that in space. The fact it got a season 2 is awful. True. Yeah. doopy 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 doo. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Stealth Rock, so we need to kill Lycanroc fast. This is the team. Wait, Scrappy kills Velma? She does use the bathroom at the same time as you. Does she have her own schedule? Dottie is the reason I have to pee so much. I want to talk to you. I'm driving on a bike in my favorite rocket hike. Does Magus feel Dottie's time? Thankfully, no. I don't even think she has one. Yeah, Scrappy. And not Scooby. Does she skip it by becoming Magus? I think that's how it is. I mean, I've never really experienced it, and I don't think she has either. At least not since we merged. I have to know. Wait. Scrappy was a super soldier created by the United States military through Project Scooby? He's the serial killer? And Uncle Scooby with an eye is his accomplice. Oh, this, you know what this Scrappy reminds me of? The roided out one from the first live action movie. They brought Scrappy as some sort of super weapon. I don't know much. Just wanted to see if Velma die, because after seeing a scene where Velma twerk... Ew. Just realized you're giving the Gooners ideas. They should... No, we can't get pregnant. Not the normal way. No, we want to feel ambivalence to Velma. We want to feel nothing. Fight the super soldier Scrappy or have a look at fur affinity art for 5 minutes. To be fair, we made a constant joke in the Kingdom Hearts series that Sora has a fur affinity account, so... You know what, Iron? You're right. I don't remember. Besides, I've had friends who are furries. Wait, I kind of like being bullied after your whole team finally can stop getting bullied. Ah, beautiful. I'll be the one helping you next, Iba. And you know, maybe you could punch me in the face after all this? Or, you know, just beat me in another Pokemon battle. That'd be okay, too. Wow, we find out after all this time that Penny was a masochist. I'm gonna dodge Nemona for a hot second because I want to go here. You have friends who for some reason hate that site. I would like one miracle seed. No. Do you have the dark glasses? Fight me like one of your French girls from Lumios. Who are you, Nemona? I don't know, I think Iva's charisma is soaring. No, we don't have any black glasses here. I guess they might be in the other shop. Starts drawing turtles. No. I will kill you. I want some cool bitchin' glasses for my cat. There they are. Cool bitchin' glasses. Cool bitchin' glasses. Cool. Arvin just feels the exact same, and I was just frustrated because she turned Nemona and Penny into fans. Meanwhile, she's like, come on, love me! And Arvin's just looking at a menu. Oh, that's true. True and sad. Okay, we are technically going in under-leveled and with one less Pokemon, but I think we can actually do this. I'm not too worried about this fight. Iba just puts on more dramatic trip until Arvin loves her. She could. Any second now. Huh. Look at you. There you are, Iba. Ready for a battle between champions? I gotta admit, I'm really excited. All these folks came here to watch, and I am the most excited one here by a mile. How dramatically dark this is. The stage is set. Now you're gonna fuck me? I mean, fight me? Let's see who comes out on top. There it is, the Nemona we all remember. The one who wants to get fucked after losing. Bet we'll see who's the top. Look, Nemona is a power bottom. I killed your dog. Oh, you know what's neat? All three of the Deuteragonists have dogs. She has Lycanroc. At least one of the evolutions counts as a dog. And Arvin has Mabostiff. Palmot. We'll switch into Clydesmon. Yeah, and Aiba has Legendmon. We all have a dog. Go Dog Quartet! I would argue that Jolteon is probably the closest thing to a dog, or Umbreon. Umbreon's weird. Umbreon feels like it's half dog, half fox. And, like, no cat. All of the evolutions fall somewhere on the dog, cat, fox spectrum. And, like, Espeon is mostly cat. Leafeon is mostly fox. I think Flareon is mostly fox. Abba's absolutely wiping Nemona if she doesn't stop immediately. KOing every Pokemon, she'll need to be wiping the floors. Not with Nemona, but a mop around Nemona. Alright, what are we gonna do to Goodra? Fablemon isn't really needed for anything else. So, I think we can get away with slapping a Moonblast on, just to see what happens. How do you like my real hard hits? Feels good to finally let loose. I like how this is the proof that Nemona is actually the champion fight, because she has a pseudo-legendary. Fablemon, you absolute menace! Give me the health buff. Yes. No! Did... Well, that's confusing. Did we miss the turn because Fablemon died? Is that how that works? I genuinely don't know. Go! Mask Sprigmon! Oh. We're good. Nemona is now, her meter is going lower. She's thinking Iva's slowly being a loser again. You shouldn't have brought out an Orthworm. Orthworms are Legendmon's favorite food. Get fucked, bitch. Don't say get fucked. That's what she wants. Don't get fucked. Get flare blitzed. Ooh, that hit hard. And a burn. Fuck yes. Legendmon doesn't care. Get blue balled. Get great balled. Oh, you stupid fool. You're just wasting your time. Legendmon's faster than you. My big puppy will eat you for breakfast. Chompy chompy. Nice crit. Why expired eggs? You're right, he does hatch a bunch of rhinos here. I think I'm legally obliged to do this. You got this, Masky. I'm not gonna say this, or not, I'm actually gonna do this during the playthrough, but I think canonically, once this arc is over, Aiba will change the name of all of her Pokemon so that they don't have Mon at the end. So, like, Volbergermon is Volby, V-O-L-B-I. Legendmon is just the Legend. What the fuck? What was that noise? Hey, Namona, I'm gonna beat you with only 4 Pokemon. Yeah, what was the sound alert? By the way, we only used 4 Pokemon to beat her 6. You did it! This is so incredible! You're the strongest one out there, Aiba! Oh, I feel so fucking horny. You knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. This is the best ever. You only beat me with 4 of your Pokemon. You didn't even use Volbergermon. Ah! Her name's Volby. That was incredible. You beat me for real. Now beat me to the bedroom. Ah yes, as is tradition here in Paldea, if 2 champions fight each other, and they will do the nasty. I was conflicted. She's like, oh, come the fuck on. The nerdy girl and my bully fell in love. My sandwich crush is still a himbo. I was all like, damn it, I'm only kind of gay. Yo, Arvin here. Let's go to Area 0. We have time. Cool. Can I please get a linky to the way home? Ground does basically everything here. Flying will not be useful. Electric will be. Fairy is useful. Damn you, Pride Month. I'm trying to get a boyfriend and maybe a girlfriend later if I want to be sandwiched. That's it. Iba wants to be sandwiched. She's a bent arrow. Like me. Price month. Suffer. Ironically, fire isn't good. But we can benefit from... Legendmon, I need you to learn Play Rough. Over Flamethrower. Grass will help us there. Definitely worth it. Cool. At least too bad he sees the sale on bread. Okay. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket dick. There we go. Iba, no! This really should just Tron cycle up there. It would have been way cooler. Oh. That's how we're supposed to get to Area 0? I just climb and fall into it every single time. I didn't know there was an easy gate to get here. Alright, we don't really care about plot. I am not joking. Like, I know I've seen that entrance before, but I didn't know it was literally right there. Every single time I've played, I've just climbed up the mountain from whatever angle I could and dropped in there. It's kind of dark in here. Hola, Iba! Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. But also, why are you here with him? And why are you trying to hold his hand? You should try to hold my hand! Look, I'll even let you hold my hand that's not gloved. That's right, Arvin. We hold hands without protection. How did I miss that? Because I like to fight the Garchomp up there. I turned him on? I mean, like, not that difficult. There's a big glowing switch. Didn't even have to hack him. You guys are all just fucking stupid. Anyway, Oh, you're the kid with the Eevee bag. I'm in class 1A. My superpower is being really good at battling. Nimona is like Yugi. She just switches the personalities with a pharaoh from the past. Except this pharaoh is good at Pokemon. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Aiba. I've been expecting you, and you've gathered formidable allies as well. Go to Area 0 now. I will teleport you there, so that you may ignore the next several minutes. Good luck. You have a digital drip baddie with Aiba, and then you have a superhero swallowing bird girl with the swallow. You're jealous, but both are unhinged. Now, the real question is, what does it say about me if the swallow fell for me? If Arven's not on the island, then she falls for me. Does that mean I'm an idiot? She wants the free calamari glitch. And it's a field... Well, it's not dead mom land. It's dead dad land. Oh my god, it opened automatically for us. You just admit you haven't seen the entrance gate. Meanie. Yep, we're fighting robots. I'll send an SOS to the robots. It's only mean because it's true. Hello, Miraidon. I'm gonna call you Mirai. You're scared of heights, right? Creature that I've been flying on for the last ever. It's genuinely shocking that Penny doesn't fall off. And that there's enough room for 4 teenagers on this bicycle dragon. Whee! Okay, now that we've landed in Area 0, I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break to get some water. Because it's really humid down here, and I hate it. Maybe I'll grab some ice cream. Ice cream sounds good right about now. What's wrong? Saved my life. Held my hands. Of course, little buddy. Why would I? You, me, friendship, right now. We're already friends. Shut up and picnic. Oh my god. Picnic with me is one of the most aggressive things you can say to someone. Oh my god, guys. When we landed, I fell out of the dragon, and I was surrounded by Pokemon who wanted to kill me. This was the best. It's just like old Hisui. Honeymoon now, yes? That is good. It concerns you might have died. Go to the lab. Unlock the locks. Visit all the research stations. Aiba can use Draining Kiss. She's really good at it. If any of these fuckers have a blue nose, yell at me. You'll ask Arvin later so he can put it in the mud. Ah! We got jumped. What is it even doing to make the bud move? Because, like, that's supposed to be on, like, a very thin string, but it's not really even holding it in its hands. That's weird. I can make decisions, but I can't pick Nick. Ever since the dig, I look for more blueberry noses. Yeah, exactly. Also, die. Just because I can. Okay. We will stop right here. And I will go acquire what I said I would acquire. When will I ever use a giraffe? I will use them on the psychic one and on the normal one. Okay. Really funny if a shiny showed up while he was gone? Yes. One of these guys named Redneck. Noting lore, Iba and the Swallow never washed the hand Iba used to handle them. Here lies Magus. Slowly cuts one tentacle to feed to Jeremy. Come here, little Jeremy, to taste Magus. Calamagus is still warm. Puts back cut tentacle, replacing it with a sock. Hasta la Blaxa. Kill everything. Ah, we're surrounded. I don't know what to do with all these friends. None of these friends are cool. Ah, I stepped on a friend. Die. Everyone was gathering around Iva like she was a statue, and suddenly you just stab a flower. No. There are so many Raichu down here. Did every single Pikachu here just find a wild Thunderstone? Like, how does wild Raichu exist? Does a Pikachu find a Thunderstone, or, like, does being infused with enough electrical energy cause a Pikachu to become a Raichu? On the watch for Blueberry Nose. Start Wars, the beginning. The beginning. So, Penny, how did you become friends with Iba? I'm clearly the best friend. This really should have been voiced dialogue. Just saying. Because if you're looking at the screen, you can't read it. You're trying to, like, avoid Pokemon or notice a shiny, then you can't really see anything going on down there. We're Pico Raichimoy? I don't know. I'll give the word schlump. Cool. Well, it was close. You have such great memory, Penny. I'm gonna throttle you. Nemona's letting out more of her mean girl. Come on, Iba. Let's fight this thing together. I know I could easily take it out with a drill run, but I want to fight it with you. Okay, sorry, I nearly choked on my ice cream. Nimona doesn't want to use drill run. She wants to drill and run through her. A drill to run through her like crazy, yeah. Magus Twitchicus. Wondering why your head was spasming like you were having a strong. Exactly. Look, we tag-teamed that. There gonna be more rare Pokemon down here? Please, you have no... Bruh, 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 bruh. How do you choke on ice cream unless it has chunky bits in it? When it's really cold and you swallow more than you should. You're right, Arvin. He has no... Blah, 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 blah. Are these ancient ruins? Oh my god, Nimona, you are so stupid. God, I must be Galarian because I love you for it. Oh my god, there's a bed! Looks like we can rest. Come on, Iba, share the bed with me. Of course, Nimona thinks this place is a ruin, but she also notices the bed. I'm taking a nap. The bed implies that all the researchers slept in one bed. Nimona has selective eyesight. Fair. Wonder how many people use these research stations. Hello. Ah! I ran into a heathen. You're right, that bed was dry when she started. Nimona soaked it. Creature. Oh, creature. Nimona peed your pants for you. Whee! How many friends does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a friendship hop? The second station, about time. Let's take a breather. I want to rest. I'm so full of surprises. Oh my god, a Delibird! He's so cute! It's not a Delibird. That's a Deleety bird. Exterminate. It's an iron product. About time I copyright that. It's a Delete bird. Of Club Penguin. You know what? I do think all three of them has now fallen for us, considering they're just constantly begging for us to help them fight. I bet they're all competing like this is the best date ever. Alright, Delibot. Okay, we can kill that Delibot. Seriously, what was that? Damn thing scared me half to death. It's a machine delivered. Use that thing to deliver ice cream. Take your Deluber and give it back. Wait. Chansey! I wanna... Chansey faded out of existence. Just like my ex-girlfriend. Who totally went to a different school and definitely existed. Orange sherbet. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. Did she also show up in an ad for hot singles in your area code? Yeah! We matched on Match It. Yeah. I met my girlfriend on a dating site. We matched on Bejeweled. Delibuse. You think that Pokemon might have been a robot? Did she ask for $10 million and said she was a princess? She did. No, I actually have a slightly funny story to tell. My grandmother was almost hit by a scam. Because someone called her and said the exact same, like, grandmotherly nickname that one of my older cousins would use. And for a short minute, she actually believed that the person on the phone was my cousin saying that he needed help with bail money for being in jail. And, no, I didn't give the princess any money. Yeah, scammers are bad. The scammers I get more of nowadays are the art scammers on Twitter and shit. Is anyone hurt? No. Hey, Iba, you should hold this book. You're like the protagonist or something. I had a vision after I eat my last Kush sandwich. Dang it, fall back. Magus didn't take the princess. Send in the free gift code ads. No. Can we get some tentacle pics? Yeah, I was nearly scammed by someone who tried to get a picture of me with my tentacle. They wanted me to give them my credit card information, but I told them I didn't have a credit card. So they were like, oh. And then they left. Yo, it's a sharp that's by. Happy Pride, everyone. Imba just gives it back to Arvin, and Arvin's confused, like, what's with the numbers? Is this a secret code to finally enter the secret to Area 0? It's my number, you dummy. Dodging the draft. Dodging the draft. Dodging the draft. We're dodging the draft like my great-great-grandfather dodged the draft. Maybe. I don't know. Time to get fucked with. Someone's gonna jump out us again. 100% guaranteed. Happened the last couple times. It's gonna happen now. Oh my god. Is that a Titan? It was a future Pokemon. We have to go kill a vacuum cleaner. Everything die. Yeah, that face is weird. How can it even see anything when it's got its, like, tail fucker there? Or is the tail, the Donphan tail thing positioned so perfectly so that it sees around it? Is maybe the trunk its actual eye? See that? Victory's ours! Or maybe it just sees with sensors. And the screen actually does nothing. Oh, because Turo can't mess up. You know, since Oak is a last name, do you think Turo is Arvin's last name? Professor Turo? It sees with screws. Because if Turo is a last name, and Sada is a last name, it means when Turo and Sada split, Arvin just used his other parent's name. So Arvin could be either Arvin Turo or Arvin Sada. There's also the chance that Oak is just the only one with a surname. Because, like, we never really get people with surnames anymore in these newer games. Which is why the Kickmans are so powerful. Not many people have surnames. I was never able to bring more than 2 Miraidon back here. What if they're, like, family? Please proceed to the next lock. Go to the final station. Ivatero. It's a good ring to it, you know. Maybe you should give me a good ring. A few minutes later, angrily eating gifted onion rings alone on her bed. Okay, now you're assuming that Aiba would not accept onion rings as a proposal method. Thing that she's mad about is the fact he left her alone eating it. Okay. I hate that I can't open up the goddamn menu when they're having a conversation. I just want to test some damage. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we can one-shot that thing with a crit play rough. We'd save for Penny, but that's probably bad out of context. Yeah, it's alright. Everything is chrome in the future. So, is a Paradox Magus just a Maglet? Is Maglet my primal form? So it's just sentient goo. Paradox U is Iron Panda. And your pest paradox form is Ferris Barris. Ferris Ursine. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. One of these days I'll figure out how to go down and not fucking die. Do not fucking die. If you fucking die, then you will not be saved. You'll get fucking killed. Waddy-daddy-daddy-daddy-doo. Daddy-daddy-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. I love Dreepy. I'm so glad that Dreepy gets to exist. I don't think we ever discussed this because of just how levels worked out. But do you think Bonk would use a Dracloak? Since, like, the Dreepy line is basically just a bunch of stealth planes. If you fucking die, you're called a one-pump jump. Okay, we can two-shot a Jugulus. And it definitely cannot kill Legendmon. So that's good. Speaking of, now that Violet will be free, we could bring Bonk to Paldea. Or, I have to confirm it being the correct game, but we could let Dottie play Pokemon Violet with only biting moves. I don't think there's any exclusive biters in other games. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Okay. No real exclusive biters there. No real exclusive biters there. Theoretically, we could teach a Salmons how to bite stuff, so Violet could be cool, but Scarlet has Tyranitar that we can teach how to bite stuff. Is Paradox Bonk just Bonk but with an iron prosthetic that's just a hammer attachment? Yes. Iron Spindling is just a Beyblade, meanwhile Scarlet Paradox is a sentient cyclone, exactly. Wake up. Make up. Okay. But yes, I do think Dottie could do Violet. Dottie could also do Scarlet. It's really dependent. She's probably going to end up with either Tyranitar or Salamence on her team anyway. Both of them would be very strong physical chompers. But what do you guys think? What game would you prefer Dottie does a biting challenge in? And do you even want the biting challenge next? Or do you want to save it for something? I'm sorry, children. Hello? 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 Do the elephant. That's not my dad. That's a robot. That's no dad. That's a space station. I could just, I don't know, put it to a vote. Oh. All locks disabled. Yay. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boo, 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 boo. I believe we just... Oh. I didn't think that was... Okay. I guess. I'll take it to my death. I think it's pretty cool that Dreepy and Chicloak turn invisible. I'm not sure every ghost type does that in this game, though. I think Ghastly does. Maybe it's just a ghost thing. Would Iron Wilhelm just have a microphone head? Yes. That would be hilarious. We don't have an easy way to kill this thing. We're just gonna keep going. Okay, the light from those crystals is making this Doug trio look gray, and I think that is hilarious. Wilhelm lore! Gray trio. I want to know who's the person who left a Shadow Ball TM down here. Because, I mean, thanks, I love it, but also, why? We caught the Jugulus off guard. Good. We made it. The biggest irony of the protagonist. This guy yells the loudest, has the most quiet background lore compared to everyone else. Well, he's just a guy. He's basically just a civilian who is deaf and decided to go around yelling at everyone. And somehow it made him one of the most powerful trainers in the region. Okay. About to do all of those at once. So yeah, this is actually the best combo. We totally made it. Hello, children. You've done extremely well. Now, open the door and find me. Okay. The Terra orbs are made from the crystals down here, you fucking idiot. I'm sorry, she's British. The Terra crystals... the Terra orbs are made from the crystals down here, you fucking wanker. Wilhelm just fucking misheard his mom, like, honey, go make me a champagne. Champion? Well, I never trained Pokemon before. Do my best. That's why he uses sound moves. They're the only moves he can hear, because they're really loud. Wilhelm is just really hard of hearing, because his rock star mom would constantly blare loud music. Oh my god, is his mom the electric player in fucking Galar? With the Gigantamax Toxtricity? Did I just accidentally allure? Guys, I think I accidentally lured. I think I lured all over everyone. Could Wilhelm's rockstar mom be the protagonist of Sword and Shield electric monotype with a G-Max Toxtricity? Your lore is all over your book. I'm sorry! I know my lore is wet and sticky! Guys, I'm gonna lure. I lure dumped everywhere. Bitch. Sup, whore? You thought you could make the cheer squad? No, you fucking can't, you dirty fucking bitch. I told you to fuck off. This is my turf, slut. Yeah. That Miraidon is a high school bully. Heather Chandler meets Regina George. Aggressively pom-poms to assert dominance. What's wrong? Are you joking me? It's not a fucking family reunion, you goddamn whore. I'd be so lucky she managed to get Wilhelm lore. Is that fucking whipped cream? Damn right it is! I was having a cream shot of whipped cream. For my ice cream. Oh no! All of these fuckers are exiting the Zero Lab. Not on the lore book, Magus. Hey, I could have said something else. Let's do this together, Iva. You could have said something else, but you don't have any pie. Exactly. Now you're dead. We might legitimately get close to Turo's level just by battling on our way here. Iba, help me. I'm a defenseless little British girl. I need help. I like how she's now credited as Penny of Team Star. Now, this Iron Hands is super nerfed. And it's still looking like a 3-shot with Play Rough. Thing is bulky. Penny's a masochist. Just put that one meme of a bunch of guys around the couch. Penny going, oh, don't bully me. Oh no. Ah, yes. If those Pokemon get out, they'll be scary. I still think it's super funny that Mabostiff takes on, like, 5 Iron Hands on his own. And they're, you know, super effective against him. And physically strong. We use Iron Hands as guards for stores. Only been one function. Slap Karens, not children. Yeah, that's why it can move its arms from so far away. It's so that you can hit multiple Karens at once. The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting. Oh my god. Arvin wants to friendship with me. Getting in the picnic. It's about hands can fly, as it doesn't have to get close to a Karen to hit it. Exactly. And all Karens are dark type. That's why it's fighting type. Who feels more robotic? Iono or Canary? I don't know. I think Iono feels more fake. Because, like, Canary already is a jerk, and she knows she's a jerk, and you don't have to, like, play away from it. But Iono is a jerk that pretends to be a bubbly, popular girl on the internet. She's all like, oh my god, you're all so amazing, also pay me. Speaking of, you should give all of your hard-earned money to Agrippa Labs. We don't do anything worthwhile for humanity. We just like looking at money. Yeah, Iono is definitely e-girl to the max. She would sell her bathwater. She has an OnlyFans. She would let people pay her to text her on OnlyFans. And she's just... She makes ASMR videos that are all like... Hot girl bullies you. Hot girl barber does your hair wrong. We experiment with funding safely, as in we safely count how much money we make before gambling it all away for the funny. Your Maridon fled to Area Zero. Yes, it is time for you to know that I am voiced by Liam Neeson. This isn't even a good Liam Neeson voice. I should probably try another kind of Liam Neeson voice. You have my daughters. My daughters. I am afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I think this is closer to Liam Neeson. He totally could be played by Liam Neeson in a fucking live action. I could see it. Only friends. Only friends. That's the app that she uses. You know who else isn't Professor Turo? My mom! I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine. This guy. Oh my god, who has 2 thumbs and is this guy? It's you! How many pips do I have? Oh, you gave me my pips back. Aiba, I have an important question to ask you. Are you willing to give up your only way home? If it means destroying this time machine. Because it's not really a time machine. It seems to draw into parallel universes. I have seen your world, Aiba. I did not bring you here, but I'm glad you are. Who has 2 thumbs and isn't Darwin friend? Many guys. Yeah, we gotta boost our energy. It's a new energy drink. From Magco, which is completely unaffiliated with Agrippa Labs. But yes, I think that's the plot. Aiba has to sacrifice the ability to use the time machine to go home. Because they have to kill the time machine. And it's not as easy as just unplugging it. Magco does not equal Agrippa Labs. Magco is definitely not a subsidiary of Agrippa Labs. It's an entirely different company that sells drinks. It doesn't do science. It's just a coincidence that the two flavors of its beverage are gnarly tentacle and hot girl science. Agrico, however, does sell merch for the low price of one. Yes it does. What is Clydezimon's special defense? Oh, that's actually not bad. It's not the best one in here, but it's significantly better than what I thought it would be. It's better than Arcanine. That's crazy. Yo, dude, Volbergermon only almost has 200 speed. That's insane. Can we have a Frothbot? No. We sell drinks and experiment only with your taste buds and see if sulfuric acid is drinkable. Our energy drinks inject a full dose of dragon piss into your bloodstream. That's right, our energy drinks are illegally sourced from the piss of dragons. Feel the arcane energy in your veins for only $49.95 a month. Alright, this is it. It's time to fight Turobot. Oi! Oh, I have to talk to this bitch. Okay. The only energy in our drinks is 100% clean power, as in cleanly made roids and crystal. Come get now, before sale ends, not because we're ending them, but because the cops are right behind us. They can't arrest us if we don't have the product. You're under arrest for possession of illegal goods. You can search my trunk, I don't have anything in there. Well, shit, he doesn't have anything in there. Yeah, we're not gonna use any dark moves on you. So... let's switch in the Miracle Seed. Mask Sprigmon is gonna spread his seed. We put it in a bottle, and that means it's probably something drinkable. That's the catchphrase, like the tagline for Magco. It's drinkable! Probably. My father was a toaster. The corporations are a platypus, the parents are a platypus, my teachers are a platypus. Well, my teacher's a panda. Your mother was a coffee machine, and your father was a toaster oven. I will place the violet book on a tabal. ID confirmed. ID confirmed. Initiating shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Exterminate! 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 I think this is high as I go. Exterminate! Exterminate! Start the violence! Start the violence! Start the violence! Taro expects Aiba to make a serious decision, but she immediately destroys the machine. She's not ready to go back friendless and boyfriendless. She may be mostly straight, but she wants options. I could have a girlfriend if I wanted. I could have two. Taro's like, now, young Aiba, I'd like to give you time. Please, think this over, and when you're ready, place the book in the... Aiba, what are you doing? I'm placing the book in the machine. Stupid idea. This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? Well, you know what's great about the future? That thing's dead. I could have a boyfriend and maybe 2 girlfriends. Maybe 3 if I can convince Eri to. She was so ready to go home, but no. Iron Bundle. Let's play it safe and go for Discharge. And if we lose Volbergermon, it won't be the worst thing ever. Yeah, Volbergermon's faster than you, you sack of shit! Use that as a satellite to watch shows for free. Iron Thorns. Mask Sprigmon, go! It's not a sack of shit, it's a bundle of shit, and it just got zapped. Get tricked by the power of flower. Nice. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage! Volbergermon. Iron Force is a limited edition kaiju! Get paralyzed and miss. Be unable to move. Fuck you, Electro Ball! Dead, 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 dead. Okay. Volbe's doing really well. You can kill this thing. Iron Dragulus is made from a dragon humping a toaster. Aiba really wants to show Turo how much he wants to get laid. Yeah, Aiba's about to hold a Who Wants to Become Aiba's partner contest. shots. Do you imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? It's fine. Masked Sprigmon did exactly what he was supposed to do. Wow, you're faster. Oh, it's so bloody close. I am proud of you, Fablemon. It resembles a certain Pokemon introduced in a paranormal magazine, described as the offspring of a high dragon which fell in love with a robot. I know. Nice switch. Yes. What's it know again? Okay. I'm really trying to show Turo Arvin has a new mommy. I mean, friendship, yes. Alright. We're winning with memes. We need to go for the meme. Remember, the Swallow only won when she went for the meme, which means we have to go for the meme too. Quick Claw Volby! Use Hurricane! Die, you pathetic witch! That was wildly satisfying. Guys, I think Aiba is genetically engineered to kill the fuck out of Turo. She didn't even need Legendmon. Really, she didn't. And honestly, she didn't even need Masked Sprigmon. All she needed was Clydesmon for the Moth. Well, actually, Sprigmon did take care of Iron Thorns, so yes, she did need 4 Pokemon. But she didn't actually need Legendmon on her team. Legendmon did nothing but be a good cheerleader. He was around to get off a, like a play rough on Iron Valiant if we needed it. Aiba! What is it? Did you really already beat all the baddies without me? Literally the meme of level 1 noob to level 60 champion. Thank you for everything. The time machine has stopped. The 3 heroines and the AI. These are the only important characters in this room. Yep. We love you, son. Is there an army of Pokemon coming through? Would believe there was a 4th character. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. Run! If anybody else had the Pokeball tech of locking unauthorized balls, we're fucked. Yeah. Hopefully that technology only exists... Well, it actually exists in the Aether Foundation. Because all Pokeballs are locked down the first time you go there. Also, it's time to use our own Miraidon. And you know what? Miraidon is legal. You know why? Because we finish each other's sandwiches! Our Pokeballs don't work. How are we supposed to battle? I do love the presentation of this. Like, you're just fucking through all your options, all the menu. You try to use items, you can't do anything. And eventually Miraidon starts glowing. Your controller starts shaking. And then you see that. My loyal friend and traveling companion from this whole journey. Poof! Mirai! She taps her Digivice.
Mirai, Digivolve to Omni Miraimon!
The final main character! Omni Miraimon!
Channeling the power of all the friends I made along the way! You can't be a cheerleader with only one person! A cheerleader's a team! You don't know what teamwork is! I watched Bertramon! I know how to use Electro Drift!
I said,
I know how to use Electro Drift!
alternate timeline Iba's just like, Miramon, you better fucking win so I can go home. Oh, she 100% has a pair of sick-ass sunglasses. Redhead, Battle Bitch, probably Yuri, and Motorcycle. The main cast. I spent all this time watching Clydesmon. Clydesmon was a master of the earth. And for that, I give you Terra Blast, because Power Gem is not an earth move. He's not saving us because he loves us. He's saving us because Iba's a sandwich slave. Miraidon's a girl. Sandwich beam! Have another sandwich beam! The rowboat guy. Hang in there, Iba. The data says that I am superior. I will become the dream. Oh no. Omni Miraimon toughed it out so we wouldn't feel sad. Is the wind speaking? No, Iron, you literally cannot. You could even sit here and spam Endure 10 times, and the game will eventually just automatically terrestrialize and use Terra Blast for you. This is also technically considered a raid because it's you and 3 other people. Which is why 3 turns in, your Terra Orb starts to glow. Those are communist walls that have ears and can speak out against you for your crimes. Mask Sprigmon, Fablemon, the Legendmon, Vulcanmon, Eastgastmon, Mango Woman, and Volbirdmon. All of my friends, they give me power. Omni Miraimon uses her ultimate attack. True Friendship Beam! Let the animation play out. Come on. Come on. True Friendship Beam! Blah! Okay. They don't show any intelligence and they're obeying orders. They're not a real war. Well, Arvin, we killed your dad. How do you feel about that? Time for some victory cream. Froth doesn't listen to my orders. Are you back to normal? Is a wall speaking to me? Yeah, you thought those fox ears on his head were ears? They aren't. They're just cysts. Froth hears through vibrations. I can't hear you. I'm not wearing pants. All the important people you have here. And then there's my son. My son is a horrible person. No, Froth, he forgot the comma. Iron is saying, I can't hear you, Froth, comma, you're deaf? Question mark, and he's holding up your deaf. Is that your depth? Did you drop it? Your father didn't love you. I am death, becomer of worlds. Ew, Froth's a comer. I bid you adieu. Everyone, fuck off. Wow, the code word to shut off the time machine was to yell fuck off. We should have done this a million years ago. Froth's a comer. He comes places. Your father didn't love you, and neither did I. Bye-bye. I am not coming back with the milk. How could he just go? Well, Arvin, none of us really have good dads. Your dad's dead. Your robo-dad's dead. Your mom left you. Nimona's parents are rich and they hate her. And Penny's dad is really loving and nice, but he's overbearing. Wow, they have it so much better than you do, Arvin. Your life sucks. I'll be your mommy. Who are the main cast talking to? I'm pretty sure that's just a wall. Omni-Miraimon! Absence of something doesn't mean it exists, it's just proof that there isn't proof it exists. That's a triple negative. That's my Bud-Iba for ya. Always saving the world. Let's all friendship together. Use Iba's body pillow of Arvin to attack Froth. Yeah! Wait, is this the first protagonist to earn the love of all 3 of the deuteragonists? And Eri? I mean, I know Iba doesn't have the numbers, because Bonk has, like, literally every female trainer in the region. But still, damn. Iba went from friendless to, like, having so many people wanting to bang her. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. We'll have to stop for a picnic later. Iba, not you too. I don't want to miss the Yuri picnic. Look, just because Iba wants to throw herself against a wall doesn't mean there's anything bad. And with that, we end it. Is this GL? Damn right it is! Iba's gonna call up Eri. She got Eri's number! Miraimon is fed up pushing Arvin forward like, I had it with you, himbo boy. Miraimon's about to use cheer. She's gonna dragon cheer all over their asses until they actually get together. Can she learn dragon cheer? Bye, Pet Rock. Oh, I didn't know these had names. When at full strength and in battle, it's in ultimate mode. When outside of battle, it has little power, so when you're driving it, low power mode. When it's sprinting, it's in drive mode. When it's swimming, it's in aquatic mode. When gliding in the sky, it's on glide mode. What's Koraidon's form's call? So its strongest form is Apex build. When it's weakened, it's limited build. And then it's sprinting, swimming, and gliding build, respectively. That's fun. Okay. Does that one get Dragon Chair? I'm pretty sure this one does. Yep. Did I get a Pokeball with a weird trainer name attached to Dristy? It's like a sentence rather than just a name. You know, I have one of those. He's a Dragooner. Iba's story is done. The story of the biggest loser in Pokemon coming from Digimon. Learn to love her friends Pokemon, love her idiot wall sandwich himbo, and hate bugs. Good on Iba for actually going on this trip and finding new drip. She's earned the right to live amongst the greats. Yeah. She also one-shot most of the fucking team and didn't really struggle at all to handle these last final battles. Yeah, Froth, what does your Pokeball say? Iba against Bugs. Ah! Iba against the final boss. The name is Be Excellento Each Other. It's so weird. It's almost like it's saying be excellent to each other. But no, they would never do that. But it is strange. Because mine says Partie on deux. I think it's a French name. But it's so weird that it sounds like party on, dudes. Good night, everyone.